Hello. How are we all doing today? Alright, audio seems fine. I might turn it up a bit because it's a bit quiet, maybe. On my end it is anyway, I don't know. Doing a challenge or doing a mod? I'm doing a challenge. You made another post about the chapter 5 thing on my community. I saw one that you did, but I don't know if you've done any since then. Yeah, I did see the one that you the orange flower general. I did see that one. Yeah, I did see it. It's very good, honestly. I think I like the design. Give it a like. I don't know if hearts show up on PC. I don't know why they don't. But I did heart it if that shows up on your end. So yeah, I mean, we're starting a Kris only challenge. I have the rules in the description, which I will read. Why is the time audio bit rate's low as hell? I don't know why it's doing that. I'm gonna read through my description I've written. I have to click on this another tab, aren't I, just to see it. So all these in the description. I will refer to people to these in the future. When people who join later, but for everyone who's here now, I can refer to it now. So the challenge rules. Kris can do anything in battle that only involves them, which means no acts that use Susie, Ralsei, or Noelle's turn. So no join acts or anything. So like no red buster or dual heal, anything like that. Rule 2, Susie, Ralsei, and Noelle must pick the option that benefits me the least, which would be either sparing or defending. Why should I stop? Rule 3. Only Kris can have equipment. Susie, Ralsei, and Noelle must have owned their default weapons for the entire run. Rule 4. There's a mod for only Kris. Yeah, but I'm playing this without the mod. Also, I can't use mods. I'm playing on Switch too. Rule 4. All recruits must be obtained, and all enemies that can be spared must be spared. For Chapter 1, that's a bit more lenient. Yeah, if the mod gives cross slash and cross moves, then I don't really want to use it anyway. Doesn't feel like authentic to what I kind of want to do with this. Rule 5, all shadow crystals must be obtained. Gerson is going to be an interesting one. But for that, basically my rule is just do it like I did the no equipment challenge, where it's just Susie, main axe, no equipment whatsoever. It's not like it doesn't count, but like I want to have all shadow crystals and I have to do that to get the shadow crystal, so that's how I'm defining that one. Okay. Alright. Now, I was thinking to do this on a fresh file, but some person called Lemon invaded my account and just made their own save file. I'm not going to delete it because I'm not an asshole. We'll start in slot 2 though. Are you there? Are we connected? Excellent. Truly excellent. Look, guys, it's the third character. No, I need to rein myself in. I don't want to rant about it too much. We may begin. The vessel needs to be bold, does it though? We must create a vessel. Guys, look, it's the third character right there. It's definitely not a representation of me whatsoever, is it? Now, here's the question. Do we make the vessel look as much like Kris as possible? Or do we make it look as little like Kris as possible? Vessel Knight. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. You know what? I'll appease the people. We will make our vessel an egghead. Make it look a bit of Kris as possible. Let's just make bold Kris. Bold Kris. There we go. Bold Kris. The speedrunner's dream. Stretch, use Ralsei or Susie to revive Kris if downed. Yeah, but that counts as using their turn. They have to use the most useless action. Well, to be fair, actually, that might come into play if Kris goes down. But if Kris goes down, the fight's over. Plus, like, Kris auto-heals, don't they? Like, if Kris goes down, that's it. It's the end. The vessel has a master plan, hates Shadow. They certainly do. Create a wonderful form, now the shape of mind is 0. You know what? No, I can't do a poll on this because, like, I'm only allowed 4 options. So everyone just say in chat what you want me to pick out of the options. I'll do the polls on the ones where they only have 4 options, because that's more fun. Also, like, it gets community involvement, because none of this matters anyway. I find it funny. Let's pick an option, why not? I mean, if we get jump scared by the vessel in, like, a future chapter, maybe then. Name it gay. I'm not calling it gay. Someone said cold, someone said salty. I'm gauging what people want. I did speedrun chapter 1 at one point. Cold, salty, pain. We're going for the last 3 options. I might do a poll on the last 3 options because no one can decide. 2 for salty, 1 for cold, 1 for pain. I'll do the poll on those 3 options because it's better. It's what most people want anyway, so. Salty, cold, or pain? Oh god, jeez. 2 votes. None for salty. 1 for salty. 1 for cold. 5 for oh dear. Oh, we're at this point, are we? 6 votes, an even split. Oh my god. All right. Freaking hell. How do we? There's only 6 people here. You know what? Oh, there's 7 people here. Why did it say 6 and I've got 7 votes? How's that work? I have 6 concurrent viewers. 8 concurrent viewers. Why do I have 2 sets showing concurrent viewers and 1's slow and 1's quick? Well, 3 people said pain. We're leaving it at that. Pain it is. Favorite blood type. Alright, if we make a tie, it's A, B, otherwise, A, B, C, or D. All vote now. When it loads. There we go. A, B, C, or D. A. Again, if there's a tie, it's A, B. So... Your blood type. I don't know what my blood type is. Also, if I'm O, I can't pick it. 7 votes. 3 people said A. Colors I like most. Another port. Oh man, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? C for cheese. Blue, green, or cyan. Red, blue, green, or cyan, guys. Cyan, because blue like crit, that's the best explanation we had so far. Cyan or blue. Your elemental power is... green. Green. Blue or cyan? Why is someone spamming C in the chat? Cyan is my real life favourite colour. That's a very cool favourite colour to have. Well, there's only 6 votes, and it's a tie. I'm going to do something controversial and make myself a deciding vote. I think the reasoning for cyan being more Kris's colour. Oh wait, hold on. I think that said 44 for blue, didn't it? Yeah, blue won in the end, when I ended the poll. So I will go with what people say. Give it a gift. God frickin' damn, stop giving me more than 4 options. This is why YouTube polls suck. Kindness, mind, ambition, bravery, or voice. Your balloon. If only the soul trait of integrity was here. Or patience. Kindness. Gaster, please stop giving us options. None of us even matters. Hello, British streamer. Someone is spamming bravery in chat. I've seen bravery and kindness be the 2 that have been voted for, so... Bravery... Kindness... We will poll on those 2. I'm dragging this out as long as possible so more people can come and actually watch me do the challenge. There seems to be just one guy who's very focused on bravery and everyone else is like kindness is the option, the only good option. There are 2 people who like bravery. Okay, I'm gonna end the poll there, because it's like... Yeah. How do I feel about our creation? Guys! We only have 4 options, so I can actually poll on this one properly. How do we feel? Kept missing the shift key. Love, hope, disgust, or fear. Be afraid. Love and hope are winning with 40%. No one is disgusted. 1 person fears the bald man. You're feeling absolute love, level of violence. Love 2 is an acronym. Love 2? The sequel to Love? Vratislav is afraid. As you should be. Most people say love. Have I answered honestly? About as honest as I can. Acknowledge the possibility of pain and siege. Sure, whatever. Understood. Name your vessel. The vessel is called Vessel. because that's his name. We called it Vessel. And what about the creator? Your own name. I am Steve. No, I'm Kris. Kris. You are about to meet someone very, very wonderful. Kris. Thank you for your time. Your answers. Your wonderful creation will now be discarded. Hey, that's how I feel about a certain theory. No one can choose the hour in this world. Your name is Kris. I can choose who I am in this world! Kris, if you don't wake up, we'll be late for school. Oh, wait outside for you, alright? So, guys, do we go to bed? How do I think that the second voice is death and nobody can choose the hour in this world is a driving motivation? I haven't really thought about it. I don't think about a second voice a lot. It's a beautiful day outside. Birds are singing. Flowers are blooming. On days like these, kids like you should be going to the festival. Most interesting Deltarune character for me, that would be Kris. Ralsei is my favourite, but Kris is the most interesting. If I can ask, what was the theory that made you crash out? The theory was that there is a third entity involved in the Kris-Soul relationship, and that the soul is going to be revealed to be some other character we control and not actually a player self-insert. And I was like, yeah, you have majorly misunderstood anything. The third entity is the player. No, the third entity is non-existent. The player is the second entity. I can read through the evidence right now of why it was, right? Like, okay, we're having this rant now because, yeah, sure, why not? Pull up the comment to summarize. Okay, so right, so here's there are 6 points. I'm gonna count every single one of them. Kris appears to have been controlled by someone before the game started. Where's the evidence for that? I mean, there's the cage, but, like, you can explain the cage by the fact that Kris knows they're being controlled by someone else and willingly let it happen. Jared twists himself into such a pretzel trying to disprove the existence of meta elements that he thinks Azrael is unused at night and Ralsei. That is the problem. Point 2. The soul demonstrates characterization outside of actual player choices, indicating that there is some personality to the soul other than the player. It's evidence for this that the soul seems arbitrarily bad at piano but good at guitar and good at flirting. That could just be characterizations of Kris. Also, the guitar thing is not proven, because you are good at the guitar element in the minigame because it's a Guitar Hero ripoff, which doesn't mean you're good at guitar if you're good at Guitar Hero. Who's Jaru? Jaru is a theorist who made some insane theories, like, I think Jaru's the guy who made Powers of Azrael's Dust. So, this is the kind of thing we're talking about here, but they also, like, were on point with, like, Gerson, I think, kind of. Not fully, but, like, to an extent, they were kind of right about it. Yeah, Oberon's Smog was actually pretty decent, and that's like the only decent thing they made, but it was still not even fully right, so... This next point is, like, really bad. Point 3 is, a core theme of the game is that people who appear to be in positions of power are actually so constrained by their own circumstances that they're not free either. If the soul were the player, then the dynamic between Kris and the soul fails to follow this dynamic. The player is too powerful and actually is free, so the central theme does not apply. Explain how we are free. Because I can explain how we're not free. Because no matter what we do in the game, the prophecy happens. Everything happens the same, right? Whether you do the normal route or the weird route, Kris is gonna go to the festival next chapter. Most of the events in other chapters are identical. It makes no sense. This alright. Also, like, just a thing, Jevil is literally a representation of the player, right? They are a character who thinks they are free, but are trapped in a cage. The soul, aka us, is a being trapped in a cage. Because we are literally in a part of Kris, and Kris is described in the prophecy as the cage. It could not be more on the nose if it tried. Point 4. This one is a point that exists. Isn't the Shadow Crystal quest meant to be us looking for freedom? Yeah. But it doesn't interfere with the prophecy, that's the thing. So, like, in general, the Shadow Crystal whole thing doesn't really change much so far. So we're not completely free. We're trying to be free, but we're not free. At least Jaru tries. The theory sounds completely insane. This theory is by Jaru. Point 4 is, the relationship and conflict between Kris and the player is not in the foreground of the story. Therefore, it is not presented as the main conflict. Right. Please tell me a game with a long-arching story where the central conflict between, like, the main villain and the hero is front and center the entire time. Because most games I've played, you don't really get to, interact with the overarching villain for a lot of the story. They're henchmen, yes, but not the overarching villain. Like, the main conflict isn't, like, a thing. Also, like, it becomes the main focus at the start of Chapter 4. Right? It's hinted at before. I'll give an example, right? Persona 5, the conflict between Joker and Shido does not really become anywhere near as important until, like, the 4th or 5th palace. And it only really takes full center stage on the 7th palace, when you actually go and fight him. And, like, there are hints at other conflicts happening throughout. And then Xenoblade, you think one guy's the main villain for a lot of the story, get to the halfway point, find out another guy's the main villain, and then there's other main villains doing other things. It's... oh. Let's move to point 5 before I lose my mind. Shido didn't name drop Beelzebub, therefore Persona 5 bad. You're very smart. Sure, man. Point 5. Kris's cryptic nature prevents us from understanding their internal world, which means the conflict is not being explored in depth. We can only see things from our perspective, not Kris's. That's the freaking point of the soul. The whole point of the soul is we are locked to what they see, what they think, what they do. I don't care if you think the soul is someone or nothing, or I don't care if you think the soul is someone or is the player insert. That's the point of the story. That's the point of Deltarune. We're locked to their perspective. That's the whole point of the game. Ah! I'll do point 6 quickly before I lose my mind. Every time a character appears to be a player stand-in, they turn out not to be. Kara, Frisk, the Vessel, and Kris all end up being something distinct from the player. Jaro argues that the Deltarune's red soul being just a player stand-in would break this from this pattern, which makes it unlikely to be true, right? Here's my point, right? Just because a precedent is set doesn't mean everything has to stick by it. Because you get to a point where you're like, okay, well, this isn't who we're playing, guys. Actually, this character, and that character is this character, who's also this character, who's also this character. You get lost in a cycle. Eventually, there has to be a cutoff point. Anyway, let's actually do the challenge, because, yeah, I'm losing my mind. This is what happened. Jaro fell off after all the secret bosses spammed. But the soul is much different from Frisk, Kris, Kara, Vessel. Yes, exactly. Why does everyone say the Roaring Night is so hard? For me, the night isn't that hard. Difficulty spike. That's why, like, compare the difficulty of, like, most of the game, even most of the secret bosses, to the night. Hey, Wingaster here. Wingaster, is there a third entity in the soul? Say no, please. Anyway, let's change some settings. Auto run is on. And everything else is fine, yeah. Jevil was harder for you? Yes, and sure. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, 52 minutes because I was on the title select screen for so long because it counts that for some reason. I don't know why it does, but it does. Toby, fix your game. Okay. Alright, we're going down here. Something glowing inside. Take it. King is gonna take forever. I mean, King, like, eventually stops, doesn't... after a certain point, so, like, King's gonna be fine. It's everything else I'm worried about. Right, we got the glow shard. We got Tenna's nose. You think Geno Sans and the Roaring Night are the same difficulty for very different reasons? I agree. The Roaring Night is a sprint, while Sans is... a marathon. And both of them take a different skill set, but are both equally difficult. Easiest puzzle in the game, guys. Very simple. Oh look, it's piles of Azrael's dust. Hey, back off! Come any closer now. Kris? Ew. Hey, don't scare me like that, dumbass. You want to get clocked in the face. Anyway, enough screwing around. We gotta find a way out of here. What is here anyway? Doesn't matter. You get us in this mess. You get us out. So here's a genuine question. Why does Susie not ask Kris why are they blue? Wait, you want to make it a race? Sans taking 100 attempts versus the knight taking 10 isn't because the knight is obscenely easier, it's just because you got cracked. I mean, yeah. She probably never met humans, she might think it's just normal. Yeah, but she'd notice the get-up change too, right? Hey, Kris, there's someone up there waving at us. They do what they want. Cause she isn't racist. That's the best explanation. Humans do come in blueberry varieties every now and then. It's very common for humans to just turn blue. Aw, you've got me feeling all blue now. Get it? 'Cause they're blue. And they're sad. Get it? Get it? It's so funny. We're about half an hour in because of the rant. I've hardly even had a chance to actually, you know... I just done a fight yet. She thought it was a dream in chapter 1. I mean, she questions if it's real and is like, yeah. It's very common for humans to just turn blue. That's called known as hypothermia. Yeah, it's possible. It's also very common if you live in a cold place. In front of you, a castle looms beneath the empty tower. A black geyser emerges from it, piercing endlessly into the sky. The power of this place shines within you. Do I think Susie's half human or just raised in a majority human area before moving to hometown? I don't think she's half human. I think... I personally think she might have been raised in a mostly human area. That is a possibility. A black geezer, Gersten is green, thank you very much. In the UK, pronounced geyser is geezer. Welcome, heroes. I'm doing the rap bit because it's funny. Do not be alarmed, I am not your enemy. Then why does she bleed? Because monsters do bleed in Deltarune, I don't know. Please come forward, both of you. When monsters die, they turn to dust. Doesn't mean they don't bleed. Welcome. I am the prince of this kingdom. The kingdom of darkness. Kris, Susie. There is a legend in this land. How does Ralsei know our names? Our names aren't in the prophecy. We're just called the first and second heroes. Kinda sus. A legend that one day, 2 heroes of light will arrive and fulfill the ancient prophecy foretold by time and space. He's just gold at guessing. He sure is. Ralsei has to be the third entity. It was Ralsei all along! Please, heroes, listen to my tale. Very well, then. We have to do the rap. Once upon a time, a legend was whispered among shadows. It was a legend of hope and dreams. It was a legend of light and dark. This is the legend of Deltarune. For millennia, light and dark have lived in balance, bringing peace to the world. But if this harmony were to shatter, a terrible calamity would occur. The sky will run black with terror, and the land will crack with fear. Then, her heart pounding, the earth will draw her final breath. Only then, shining with hope, 3 heroes appear at world's edge. A human, a monster, and a prince from the dark. Then Gandalf the Grey, and Gandalf the White, and Monthpeth, and then the Holy Grail's Black Knight, and the Mr. Mussolini, and the Blue Meanie, and Cowboy Curtis, and John B. the Genie, Robocop the Terminator, Captain Guth, and Darth Vader, Lopan, Superman, every single Power Ranger of Bill Les Preston, and Theodore Logan, Buck the Rock, Doc Ock, and Hulk Hogan. Oh boy. Worth it. You see, you can always answer the question of how Sans bleed with either, oh, he actually bleeds, or, oh, it's ketchup, or, oh, it's determination. What you can't answer is, how does a skeleton sweat? Kris, Susie, thank you for listening to my long tale. I deeply believe you two are the heroes of the legend. That despite whatever enemies you may face, you two have the courage to save the world. Delta warriors, please, won't you accept your destiny? Probably Monster Sweat and Deltarune. Yeah, but he does it in Undertale, though. Nah. What? Now the question is when someone will do the rap with the actual prophecy. What? Me? Some kind of hero or something? You've got the wrong person. But Susie, without you, the world will... So what? If the world gets destroyed, none of my damn business. Might be kind of fun, honestly. Anyway, Kris, if you want to play pretend with this weirdo, stick around. I'm gonna find a way out of here. Susie, wait! Oh my god, it was an explosion. I need to fix the audio because it's glitching out again. Ho-ho-ho! The hero's already running away! I didn't even know I was here! That's gonna make me son of the month! Who the hell are you? I'm... the bad guy! Wait, hold on. Isn't Lancer an only child? If Lancer isn't always son of the month, who is son of the month? You clowns want to see our dark fountain, huh? And still picture you guys as clowns. Save the world for eternal darkness, huh? Yeah. Don't try to deny it. We both know you'll go east. It's your only way home. But I, Lancer, won't let you go there. I've got a flawless 2-step plan to ensure it. Step 1, I thrash you. Step 2, you lose! Nice playing, kid. Really? Yeah, actually. Mind if I use it on you instead? Now here's the thing, right? Susie will act on her own. But because I can warn Lancer on my own, and I'm doing as pacifist as possible, and Susie must make the most useless action that I can have her do, doing nothing every turn is the most useless, so we have to warn Lancer here. He tells us to watch out for Susie's attack, he raised himself. Halt, clowns! This pack is fueled by victory! Ignore the number on the side. Wait a second! The bag's running out of fuel! Alright, you punkaroos. You had the luck of the draw this time, but next time, losers will be you! Haha, bye losers! I can get home for dinner. Are you two okay? Allow me to introduce myself more properly. I am... Jeez, can you take off that hood? I can barely hear you under there. Alright. Hello everyone, I'm Ralsei. Kris, Susie. It's ever so wonderful to meet you. I'm certain we're going to become great friends, and... Best way to leave is east, right? Yes! That's where we'll... Got it. See you at school, Kris. What do I think of actions like Deep Bow or Hypnosis? They use other characters to the band. I suppose just the two of us then. Only pure for Jevil, unless pure violence with Kris. I can't get the Jevil's tail in this run. Because if I just pirouette with Kris constantly, yes, Jevil will get tired, but how do we spare him then? How do we spare him? We can't, because Ralsei has to pacify him, which breaks the rules. So fighting Jevil is pointless in this run, but I'm doing it anyway because why not? Kris, I'm a prince, but I currently don't have any subjects. I've been waiting alone here, my whole life for you two to arrive. So, I'm really happy to meet you. I hope we become good friends, Kris. Let's try friend Susie. She must be to the southeast. You can lead the way, Kris. So Devil's Knife, I have to. It's useless to me, but if I want to do every Shadow Crystal boss, I have to get the Devil's Knife. Oh, Kris, the train dummy I made. That sounds like a great chance to prepare for the enemy. Would you like me to teach you how to fight? Nah. Right, you already fought Lancer, didn't you? We're so excited to teach you, I absolutely blanked. But just in case you forget anything. Here, I made a manual for you and Susie. Press X to open the menu and use it in your items. You got the manual. Bro's gonna play the Weird Root King rematch early. The run ends at King, Ralsei pacifies him, Ralsei also pacifies the Blood Boys at touch up to 2. Cutscenes don't count! Oh my, the great door is opened. No wonder Lancer was able to come through. Kris, once we pass through this door, our adventure will really begin. A journey foretold exactly by the prophecy. But, Kris, I believe your choices are important too. This world's full of all kinds of people, Kris. In the end, how we treat them makes all the difference. So let's try our best to get by without fighting. If we can manage to do that, I believe this tale may have a happy ending. Otherwise, I fear that we may not find the result favourable. Oh, I'm sorry. That's much to ask? I can handle it. Kris, I knew you were a hero the moment I saw you. Let's try our best, alright? You thought there was something worse doing the anti-PlayStation tropes if you know it's possible for me? Yeah, that would be hell. Come to think of it, how did Ralsei get up there? I bet he rode his bike up beside the cliff. Also, come to think of it, why are you surprised the door was open? Like... Sarcasm is hard to take with text. I always think people are serious when they say stuff. With the door closed behind you, your adventure will truly begin. The power of adventure shines within you. So, how I'm going to handle this is, obviously, when Susie is, like, in the party, I'm going to try and avoid as many battles as possible. But I also can't, like, avoid the jigsaws, which is a problem. Bam. Ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum. So, we are going to convince the Rudin, and I have to defend with Ralsei so he doesn't accidentally spare the enemy. Now, I know defending gets me more TP, which gets me more money, but it's still the most useless action and still has us use just Kris. If the enemy can be spared, then the spare command is blocked off. Also, if pressing the spare command gives any percentage towards sparing, can't spare. So the run to quit fighting was utterly swayed. Makes sense. So Kris can spare. And because Kris will spare here, Ralsei has to spare too, because the turn will end and I won't get any TP from Ralsei defending, which means I'm getting as little TP as possible. Which means less extra money. These types of trees don't contain an item that can heal you. Whatever you do, don't check the trees and use X to open your menu. You got it, Silencer. Okay, alright, I mean, if you insist. Hey, are you guys gonna even say hi? No. Cool! Enjoy being thrashed by various guys. Okay, so convince. Defend. Followed by a convince, defend. If I misclick once, I have to go back to the most recent save, which is going to be a pain in the ass. Spare, defend. Because I want Ralsei to accidentally spare the other one. It is very tedious to do this. And then spare and spare. There we go. Hi. I will take your cake. Yeah, the risk reward for Kris is going to be so fun, intentionally getting Ralsei and Susie down to boost Kris's attack. Risk, now Kris is in more danger. Reward, Kris actually does good damage. Exactly, like, I think Kris's damage is doubled from what it would normally be if you have both of them downed. Okay, so I have to Convince, defend. And then flatter, defend. And then spare, defend. And then spare and spare. This is so hard to think about repeatedly what I'm doing. Okay. Open the treasure chest. Inside was white ribbon. Put white ribbon in your armors. That ribbon is armor, Kris. It increases defense. Why don't you try wearing it in the equipment menu? I think it'll look great on you. Oh, you know it does. ERAM's probably the only thing that's completely unchanged in this challenge. Yep. ERAM's unchanged in any challenge. Like, I tried it with no equipment and it was still just as hard. Wait a minute, even you remember me, I've got to warn you. The whole beast is roaming, clubbering anyone who dares block away. We don't even like fighting. The king left us no choice. Oh, Kris, we need to stop Susie quick. Hi, Lancer. Oh, this is going to be painful. Cool. Flatter. Defend. Flatter. Is that the right one? Yeah. Defend. Spare. Defend. Spare, defend. And because it doesn't matter, spare and defend, because it does nothing, because I have max TP already. I'm not looking forward to doing the ambulances. Open up a stupid door. Oh, great. It's you guys. Susie, we're ever so worried about you. How'd you get past those spikes before? Walk through them. This door sucks. Aw, don't worry, Susie. It'll open after we solve the puzzle. Nice. Tell me you finish it. Susie, we need you to finish it. Sometimes proceeding will take all three of us. We can do it solo! We don't need anyone! Kris can do it on their own! Weird route spam to near won't change. The weird route is literally locked off in this run because you need Noelle, and if Noelle does anything, rules are broken. Furthermore, only Kris can seal the Dark Fountain. So if you don't accompany us, you won't make it home. So you're saying I have to stick with you guys? Yep. Just get this over with. Yahoo! Susie's back on the team. Cue the fanfare! So to proceed with this one, you have to use Ralsei and Susie. Exactly, it's a problem. Kris can just play a game of Twister with it. That'll work, right? It's not that hard, right? See, Kris did a game of Twister, we just didn't see it. Oh, Kris, who's never got a tutorial either. Next battle, we should show her how to act. I think she might really enjoy that. So like, if we, I mean, can we just spare this guy and just... I can't warn because otherwise, yeah. Cool. Susie's not gonna listen, Ralsei, so... we will buy a single amber card and a spooky sword. With that, we can equip the amber card and we can equip the spooky sword. And you guys are fine as you are. Nope. 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 Take the $1. What's Kris's gender? Kris is non-binary. So they only need to... You're only able to get 2 silver cards. I can get more silver cards, I just can't really use them. There's no point in getting more than 2 silver cards. So, another problem. I'm pretty sure we can't do this fight without Susie killing them. Can someone recap the rules? The rules are in the description if you want to read through them. Kris could probably solo the game if they stop pulling back. He seems never to do it tonight. So, here's the thing, right? I can befriend and defend. They're all happy. And instantly they're all downed. So, I can't warn them. So in other words, it's more useful for me right here, just defend and spare. Alright, see you later. So unfortunately we're locked into this non-full pacifist chapter 1 because Susie can't hold back. Kris does so much damage to 10 after beating the sword root. They certainly do. For now, it doesn't seem tough, but you can see Jevil looking awful for chapter 1. Yeah, I'm doing the secret bosses because the challenge isn't that hard. It's just because, and the secret bosses make it like 10 times harder. It's more tedious than hard at this point. Kris is non-binary? Yes. If you want proof of their pronouns, check the Deltarune wiki, not the fandom wiki, the actual, like, search Deltarune wiki, then search Kris on there, and you will see a total... I don't know how many citations it has right now. Deltarune wiki... Kris streamer... 59 citations! So Sword Root is essential? Yes, because I want the Shadow Mantle. Dodge you. God damn it. Well, I'm sorry, guys. I think if we're quick enough here, we can do it. But we can only spare one, I think. Because I think Susie's damage is too much for us to do it over multiple turns. So we spare, and we have to defend with Ralsei because it's the most useless action. And we will see the problem right here. Hathy can't be spared, I don't think. Because Hathy's going to go down either way, so I'm going to have to convince the Rudin again. I should have really done this differently, but here we are. You know what? I think we can still get away with it. To be fair, I'm already locked into this route anyway, but I want to spare as many as possible. Did I hear what? The players generally look at Kris' interpretation? Yeah, that is just factual. Germany liberals change a lock by bulb. None, they're too busy, their gender. I've heard it before. Okay. You forgot Tenor lives, all you need is to recruit all Shadow guys and Pippins. With no lost recruits, you'll still be able to fix Tenor. Yeah, but I don't want to fight Tenor. Also, we can, like, just defend and do minigame solo with Kris, so, like... okay, I want to dodge the enemy. Frick. Okay, so... Flatter Hathy. Gonna have to rely on that first root in forgiving me. And then convince the second one. Spare. Defend. For all the characters fight but miss, it's the best way to do this challenge because the defending still benefits you more than missing an attack. I mean, yeah, but I just it's a lot quicker just defend, and honestly, like the extra money isn't making that massive of a difference. It saves me from grinding, which is like, you know, which is how I see it. Because I'm going to have to grind a lot for this challenge, getting every recruit with just Kris. Ah, frickin', I don't think this is possible. Good night, defend. Yeah, no, it's not. Okay, well. When was my last save? Because I don't want to have to refight the guys again. Okay, it was like... Okay, alright, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to accept that Susie's gonna be a pain for this. I can't even put Susie to sleep either, so that's out of the question. Defend and spare. You hope to God that at some point Toby drops a subtle line directly confirms Kris is non-binary or agender, just like a single line at the game, or something that definitely proves it and it stops transfers from denying it. Yeah, that would be nice, but like, if you look at how many citations there are, and how many times, literally, like, every time someone refers to Kris with they, them pronouns, even in, like, the dev notes, right? So, like, here's, like, a confirmation bit from Toby, from one of his, like, patch notes. Fixed an issue where Kris would still appear to be wearing their church clothes, even though they've been removed. Nothing's enough for these people. You can, like, say Kris is non-binary, and they will still not believe you. Everyone refers to Kris with they, them. No one in the game refers to Kris with he, him, or she, her pronouns. Not a single character does it. Because everyone accepts Kris is non-binary. I'm pretty sure even Carol accepts it, and we all know the joke's there. Greetings, you are just in time for a poll. It's time for the best poll. The Fun Gang, the... Is it... How do I type it out? Where's it? There it is. Stop poll. Carol is poor-phobic. Classism. Carol is classist. That's the word you're looking for. Classist. Oh dear. There seems to be a tie. You want a direct line that's very on the nose? I mean, it would help, but I don't think it'd shut most of them up, which is annoying. Guys, can one of you change your vote? What you like about Deltarune doesn't point out LGBT stuff, it's just there. I agree. I think I just like when... You see, the problem is, like, some media thinks it has to be in your face about it, because people are still bigoted about this kind of stuff, but other media are just like, yeah, if you just accept it as a normal thing, people will get over it. And I think that's a lot better. Like, I think when these issues first come out... Okay, Fun Gang's won. Alright, I need to cancel the poll before someone else changes their vote. Yeah, I think when these issues first started coming up, like, people started realizing, oh, hey, yeah, no, it's wrong to discriminate on, like, a bunch of stuff. Having representation of, like, anyone can do this was good. But we've gone past that point and kind of need to be at a point where we just say, yeah, this is normal. Accept it. Anyway, neat paper. We are the Fun Gang. Kris is the Fun Gang. The power of the Fun Gang shines within you. It sure does. How far did we go? Okay. The fun Kris. Contradicted by the evil Kris. Ah, phew! 3 spared! Yeah! Screw you, Susie! I mean, we're already screwed anyway, because Susie had to kill all the Jigsaws, but yeah. Oh, well, step on my boot. You don't have boots. It's just part of you. Okay. Do you think Toby Fox will return the fun vibe and tell on Deltarune in future chapters? Not necessarily. I think if it was going to be a thing, it'd already be in the game at this point. Because you could just add the mechanic in, and, like... it would just... and, like, you could just add different events in later chapters based on your fun value. There's a lot that could be done with it. Isn't the friendly Fun Gang? You boys or girls had better turn back while you can. Is that discriminatory against Kris? Boys or girls... when Kris is neither. Kris is Kris. Lancer, what is it this time? Ha ha ha! I'm simply warning you. Something extremely dangerous lying ahead. Ha ha ha! It's actually really inconvenient. You think Lancer's just naive? First of all, it's not spell naive, and second of all, yeah, probably. That's how you spell naive. Just so you know. I know English is everyone's first language, so I don't really, like, care that much, but... just casually ignoring Kris's pronouns. I preferred it when he called us clowns. At least that's not gender-specific. But what is it? Jevil casually ignoring Kris's pronouns. He says, This is it, boys and girls. Jevil's just insane. Jevil's been in prison a long time. He doesn't know about non-binary people. Please ignore the fact that Shawm is also non-binary. Imagine your best friend being non-binary and you're not even aware of it. That would be insane. Hey, little guy. By the way, that's an illegal move. You can't have a red checker piece on a red space because all checkers move diagonally. Alright, okay, so now, here's the thing. This just takes twice as long. That's all that changes. This just takes twice as long. Let's fix the audio again. Dem legs. Dem legs indeed. Oh! Sparing affects it. Oh. Yeah, let's, defend again. Oh, no, it's just, okay, sparing doesn't affect it, okay. I thought bowing did only 10%, so I guess we can just spare repeatedly. Free turn. Kris bow gives 15%. Yeah, okay, so sparing is the best option here for Ralsei. I thought bow gave 10%, because deep bow gives 20. And I've never actually just bowed before. Thank you, Ralsei, for being a meat shield. The first hit of the run, I'm realizing now. Bow. And spare. He's shitting stars. Is K round a he, or is it gender neutral again? It's very important I know this kind of stuff. Well, that makes this a lot easier. Thank you, Ralsei, for being a meat shield for me. How was my day in time? It's been good. I had a rant about a theory and it was fun. Anyway, here's cool stuff. Finally, I get to actually enjoy the challenge again without having to have complications about Susie being annoying. You know, if it weren't for Susie, a Pacifist Chapter 1 would be actually so easy in this challenge. Anyway, now that I have this, I'm gonna go back to the field because I need to buy 3 more amber cards and just have them on hand. Susie sucks. Only in Chapter 1. Wrong freaking option. You missed the theory run? It was about third entity theory? Yes, it was. I went insane. I thought I'd be more structured and sensible than I was. I wasn't. I'm not making that into a video. Or at least not the streaming version of it. Goodbye, Gaster. It's a bit inappropriate, but sure, fine. Defend. And spare and spare. They do their intro. Watch your backs and your fronts. Ralsei for now remains your favorite of the 3. Very cool opinion. You are a cool person if Ralsei is your favorite of the 3. Personally, Ralsei is my favorite, Susie is my second favorite, and Kris is my third favorite. I say third favorite over least favorite because if I say least favorite, people think I have a negative opinion about Kris. But Kris is an S tier character. Hi. Ah, frick. Blow on. Just to appease that one person, I will have Ralsei miss. Because it's more useless, technically, to just have him miss attacks, but, like... blow on, and... yeah. You want the weirder end boss fight that's just pure torture? That would be nice. How will I do the night? Because Kris only does stuff when the others are swooned. Simple. I will have them repeatedly spare or check the knight using S action or R action, just to have, like, do whatever with them. Also, I get to have the unique dialogue for that. And I will wait until they go down. Kris will have a Shadow Mantle, so they'll go down not as quickly, but, like... Plus, the sword attack targets specifically, like, the ones without Shadow Mantle, so it's a lot easier to get them to be downed after that point. Spare and... It actually is really hard to do that, honestly. Like, for my own psychology, I'm going to defend, but, like, you can do that, and, like... It messes with me personally, right? So I'm not gonna do the like miss attack stuff because it's just like it's hard on my brain to like know when I should attack, when I shouldn't attack, I guess. Ralsei, have the salsa. So does Kris only take damage or the other party members also take damage? I can't make the other party members not take damage, so they take damage. They are meat shield essentially. I will sell that, because I don't need it. Second attack targets the mantle holder. Yeah, just finish down Susie and Ralsei in the first attack. I mean, I can do that. And I'll probably try and do that. Oh, I didn't do the freaking cool thing. There's a layering issue where like you have Ralsei like around roughly there. Then like Susie will be on top of Ralsei. I think it's this. Yeah. Dice brace. For now, it stays on. It comes off immediately as soon as we get the Iron Shackle, because the Iron Shackle's just better. Right, rearrange and defend. I know I get TP from it, I don't care, it adds a little bit of money, but like not enough for me to like actually give a crap. Ah, frick. Did the puzzle wrong like an idiot. I'm a fake fan, guys. If I read the manual, you just instantly get spared, don't you? Yeah. And then I can spare with both. There we go. Save. Why do so many fun games have Noelle as the end boss fight? Because it's cool. Yeah, if you read the manual twice, you get in. Clover gets You can spare Clover that way. You realize it's gonna be 50 turns to beat Spam Neo Pacifist style with Kris only? Yep! Strap in for that one! That's gonna be a fun one to do! Field. Because many think Noelle will rebel and you become a weapon of mass destruction. Yeah. My personal theory is it's going to be similar to a different Snowgrave. What happens in that. But, like, just a bit later on where, like, you know, the, soul grows inside Noelle and we get control of her that way. Or be like a character swap thing. Potentially, maybe, I don't know. Did not mean to fight you, but fine. Convince. Defend. And then flatter, defend. And then spare, defend. And then spare and spare. Give cake. So now we have the spin cake, which is fine. Perfect. I do think the weird route final boss is probably going to be like something like Susie or Kris, probably. Or maybe it'll be the same as like the normal route, but like different circumstances sort of thing. Okay, now a benefit of this is I can Your favorite theory is actually the one you heard on my channel, the death being stolen by gas, to see how the prophecy would react is extremely cool. Genuinely, thank you for thinking that theory is cool. I do still stand by it as kind of a good theory. Assuming that, like, you know, what happens if you take out a key component of the prophecy, what happens then? What do you get in Chapter 4 when you don't take any dark candies from the trees? You get the Ancient Sweet. So, if you don't take any dark candies from the trees, if you don't, hold on, I'm gonna look up the Ancient Sweet now, I'll tell you the exact requirements for it. Right, Ancient Sweet. So, Chapter 1, you can't pick any dark candy from the two dark candy trees in the field. Chapter 2, you can't collect certain items found in Cyber City trash cans. There's like, I think there's two specifically you can't take. It says the first is a dark candy located in the trash zone. Second is a CD bagel in the pop-up, near the pop-up in the trash street section, which is before Noelle. I just avoid all of them just to be safe. And then you can't have, going into Chapter 4, in your inventory or storage, dark candy, CD bagel, revived mint, revived dust, dark burger, double dark burger, tension bit, tension gem, or tension max. None of that can be in your inventory. And you get the Ancient Sweet. You think Fox knows we'll expect some kind of punishment super boss like Sans and will add one? Probably will, yeah. How much money do I have? Okay, right. I'm gonna buy a bunch of Choco Diamonds. Because they're the best healing item for Kris in this chapter. How many do I have now? Okay, I shouldn't have bought that many. Well, I will actually just use the Lancer cookie. I don't really need revivements, to be fair, do I? Thinking about it. There's also other stuff I want out of this, so... Okay, well, I guess we're fighting these guys. Rearrange and defend. Thank you, Ralsei. Rearrange and defend. Perfect. Alright, now we, spare and defend. And then we spare, and I didn't mean to defend there, but oh well, what's done is done. I'm not resetting for that. You have a theory? It's a horrible requirement, especially when the revival is better than the ancient suite. Yeah, but for this challenge, it actually is way better. Because you can use the ancient suite without having to, like, actually waste a turn. Also, it's going to be like a full heal for Kris in later chapters anyway. Oopsies. Oopsies. Welcome back. You missed a lot. What's that noise? If you like press A next to him or like Z or whatever the action button is, I guess. I didn't mean to. No! Genau. Right, spare and defend, because it's just a lot easier to deal with these one at a time. I've come to learn. How the hell am I surviving this? You didn't know that? How many Easter eggs are there in this game? There is a lot. Okay, we did it. Should I heal? Yes. Am I going to? No. Many Easter eggs that the rival act on Bloxer when using Susie. Never fought Bloxer with Susie before in my life. I'm going to literally, at some point, make a video, you know what? Screw it. You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. Check the calendar. Is that? Hold on. Next week's Easter, I'm realizing. So, well, like, not next week, but like next week as in, like, the 5th is Easter Sunday, and then the 6th is Easter Monday. Throughout Holy Week, why the hell don't I just do it? Why don't I just make a few streams throughout Holy Week? Just saying, like, hey, here's Easter eggs in Deltarune. I'm gonna fight Jevil, but I just can't get the Jevil's tail. Secret bosses don't count as part of pacifist only, I should also say, like... Because you can't spare the knight, Gerson's only beatable one way, and then, yeah, okay, so, I have to actually consider this, don't I? Frick. Flamehead, Duck, Duck. And normally, I would do a cool thing with this. I usually, when playing this game, I colour the head blue, I colour the body a nice purple, and I colour the feet a nice green. But because this is Kris only, all blue. Why can't I get Jevil's tail? Okay, so... What do you have to do to beat Jevil through pacifism? You have to pacify him. And who has the pacify spell? Ralsei. And who can't act? Ralsei. So therefore, Jevil's tail is inaccessible. So a fully blue duck. You can look something up. If you can find a way to get me the Jevil's tail, I will be eternally grateful. I think Jevil becomes Jevil's tail, or is it just Devil's Knight? I think he becomes the Jevil's tail too. Yeah, Spamson becomes both, but... What's weird about that is in the weird route, he doesn't technically become the puppet string. Because the cutscene doesn't activate if you've done the weird route. Anyway, that's my machine. Remember to use the defend lowering pirouette and crit as much as possible. That is the plan. You just take this when you get the tail, take me when you get the knife. Yeah, that is a thing. These birds are pissing me off. I'm the original Star Walker. I hope you enjoyed that. I don't know how that sounded. Crap, I'd assume. Yeah, it sounded like crap. You thought that if you got 30 turns it becomes sparable, but it just gets tired. Yeah. We'll probably see a tired Jevil before we actually beat him. That'll be a thing. Oh my god! It took less than a minute! It took less than 3 minutes! It takes me so long to get this! Oh, poetry time! It's time for some poetry. Here we go. Let's enjoy this nice poetry reading. The story begins with who's gonna win. Knowing the danger lies within. Aboard the Ark, a genius at heart, who wanted to unlock the mysteries of life. I am the Eggman. That's what I am. I am the Eggman. I got the master plan. I am the Eggman. That's what I am. I am the Eggman with the master plan. I'm plotting my schemes wherever I go. They're perfect in every way. I'd love to destroy the blue one you know. He's an obstacle that always gets in my way. Also, I want to preface this. This poem is not about Kris. Because if it was about Kris, the lyrics would be, they're an obstacle that always gets in my way. Not, he's an obstacle that always gets in my way. This is about someone who is not Kris. Try to make that very clear to you all. I must play in this game by my rules. I will conquer the world with my tools. All my machines are made for destruction. I will build my empire. I will succeed, and you will see. With my machines, there is no retreat. I am the Eggman. That's what I am. I am the Eggman. I got the master plan. I am the Eggman. That's what I am. I am the Eggman with the master plan. I'm gonna stop there. Banging 7, my man. Do I know someone just replied to my comment right now? My comment where? It's a very based opinion. Anyway, egg. Well, there is a man here. The Eggman is here. He offered you something. You received an egg. Guys, we got the egg. It was all worth it in the end. What items do I have? Okay. Anyway, now I've got the egg. Let's not be stupid. If Terry went back and added a Shadow Crystal in Chapter 1, you wish you would go back and add Friend in Chapter 1 as well? Where could Friend go in Chapter 1? There are no friends in Chapter 1. Everyone is your enemy. Everyone in Chapter 1 is evil and cannot be trusted. Kris is evil theory. Going so hard right now. Doesn't seem to be anything else interesting in the tree. There are no trees. That's not. I know what you meant. Don't worry. You meant image_friend. By the way, did you know that I know nothing? This part of the game is like really easy. Kris to Ralsei glaze me. What? So here's the problem coming up. I think we have to like be violent towards Lancer. Cause like, I don't think we can physically like spare without Ralsei. Yeah, we can't. Did I make a video about friends and what they're supposed to be? No, I didn't, because I don't like thinking about friend as a concept. There is just a lot of it I don't understand, and it's not a topic I really cover that well. You're referring to when you press that switch and Ralsei starts talking about something you're really amazing, Kris? Yeah. What is the TLDR of device theory? I can't remember. I just remember it being very good. Guys, you ready to be involved in a very cool fight? I think we have to be violent here, don't we? What's so confusing about friend? I just don't understand like how they're like important to the narrative. I know they are, but it's like there's so little that I can actually glean from the game itself and the code that I just don't know where to even begin. So, oh, I need to reset the audio again because it's deciding it wants to glitch for some reason. That's fun. There we go. Friend appears in the ERAM fight, so you should actually make a video about ERAM instead. I made a video about ERAM, but it's got a data joke in it, and also like ERAM confuses me. I think I have to be violent towards Lancer here, don't I? Cause like I can't not be here, I think. This is gonna take a while, guys. I might have to reset to like if I find out this is possible with like sparing repeatedly, then like hold on. Hold on. I need to check something. Let me just read through some dialogue here, because there's something I need to actually test. You get what I mean? There's only small tidbits about ERAM, about friend and ERAM. All of it's only scarcely pieced together by hints and not directly confirmed. The thing is, I can make more of a theory about ERAM because they have an actual theme. Whereas Friend is just like a character that appears. So like, my only theory about ERAM is that they're meant to be a representation of the night. Because if you listen to Burning Eyes and Black Knife, they sound eerily similar. Okay, I want to check this. Okay. Ralsei spared Susie, but its name wasn't yellow. That's not Susie's pronouns! The narrator is homophobic! Can you believe that, guys? Those aren't Susie's pronouns. How dare the game do that? Those aren't Lance's pronouns either. I'm gonna report to Toby that his game is actually very wrong. I'm making a short on this. Yeah, Burning Eyes also has Battle Against the True Hero motif for some reason. Does it? Does it actually? I have to Google Deltarune Wiki again. Burning Eyes, all in caps. Trivia. In the game's files, there was a lighter mix this track, which used instruments close to the other Legend of Tenor theme labels, Nightmare Boss _ boss _ links. Nightmare _ boss _ heavy. I don't see anything on the wiki about like motifs used in it, whereas like I know certain minor light motif, Susie, Robusta, and ah, there we go. It was here somewhere, I just saw it. Oh, it's true hero. Yeah, I checked the wiki and it says Battling True Hero. It only appears in Big Shot, Power of Neo Unfinished, Power of Spampton Older Version, and Power of Spampton Unused Track. It doesn't say anything about the True Hero leitmotif in Burning Eyes. It's lying. If it's lying, you can edit it. Anyway, actually, let's get back to the fight now. This is gonna take a while. What are we talking about? We're talking about Burning Eyes. I need to stop missing badly. Gonna go again? Alright, I'll see you later. Okay, thank God. Fight's over. Oh, you don't like Burning Eyes as a song? But it's so peak. Why don't you like it? I have to skip the text when we actually get to the Jevil fight, because that's going to be what most of this challenge is going to be. You're back, how's it going? It's going well. We've not used anyone else so far. It's not your style, you don't know. I have a question for you. Do you like Black Knife? Because if your answer is no to that, then like I'll understand a bit more. Maybe. Jevil is really easy for you. Yeah, but if you did it with just Kris, I can beat Jevil pretty easily, but with just Kris, that's a lot harder. You know that Susie's leitmotif gets used in the song Friends, that song gets used in the dinner cutscene? I don't know enough about where leitmotifs are used, really. I can recognize some, Like, I obviously was able to pick out the black knife motif in Burning Eyes, because that one's very obvious, but like, Toby used the masterfully that I can't pick them all out. I don't have like very good music knowledge and reading power. Like, I can't hear many leitmotifs in many songs, is what I'm saying. According to the Deltarune wiki, anyway. I trust the wiki because they finally bloody corrected that thing about the light candy. There was a thing at one point saying that in the console versions of Deltarune, you get the light candy in like no matter what in the console versions. But I proved that wrong in a stream once, and then I tried to correct it on the wiki, and they said, no, your reasoning is wrong. Because I tested it and it was wrong. And then eventually someone did some proper digging into it and found out that the trigger isn't chapter 1, but it's chapter 2. For when that's guaranteed to happen. Because there is a trigger for it to be for you to be guaranteed to get the light candy in console versions, guaranteed on repeat playthroughs. The moss has been eaten, the cycle continues. Well, I mean, we can't play as Kris really for this section, so what is the trigger? So when you have chapter 2 completion data on the console versions of Deltarune, if you replay through chapter 2, regardless of whether you talk to Noelle in chapter 1 or not, you will get the light candy. Yeah, so but to get the light candy guaranteed, no matter what, you have to talk to Noelle in front of her house, specifically about Susie. For this section, don't move within your soul. If I just tell Susie to not do to do other things, she doesn't do the thing I want her to do, then like that counts. Also, the soul still comes from Kris, so it still counts as Kris. And there's a mod for this, right? Yeah, but A, I don't have the PC version of Deltarune, and B, this is more fun for me. I'm not controlling Susie here, so I'm fine, exactly. I mean, I'm not going to move anyway, because there's no benefit to moving around, because, like... Hot take versus Susie underrated as hell? I don't think that's a hot take. Well, actually, no. I do think that's a hot take, but not for the reason you saying it is, because I don't think versus Susie is underrated. I think it's perfectly rated, because everywhere I go, I see people being like, it's a great song, and it is. I think it's even more elevated by information we get in Chapter 4, because if you listen closely, when it comes in, just gonna wait for it. You can hear a piano being smashed in the background of this. I honestly, you see, honestly, I'll like, I want a Susie battle for two reasons. A, because it makes her character arc come full circle. It really elevates her character. And B, I want a revamped version of Versus Susie. Toby Fox being coherent with the music. I mean, Toby Fox is a music guy first and foremost. You don't hear piano smashing in Versus Susie. I hear electric guitar, no piano. It's a lot clearer in the album version, I think. This jail is pissing me off. I'm the original Star Walker. Anyway, time to go and frickin' this jail is pissing, it sure is. There's a pipe leakage. Therefore the jail is pissing. Oh god. Just in time for Jevil? Absolutely. We're doing it soon. I'm going straight down because there's no benefit to me not doing it in this run. Usually, if you're going for Devil's Knife, there's a benefit to going up to Rules of Shop first to get the Brave Axe at least, just to make the fight go quicker. But if you're not using Susie, then there's no benefit. Question marks indeed. Boo-hoo! Boo-hoo! So lonely, lonely I be. But lo, 3 visitors standing inside. Who are you few? Nice to meet you. I'm Ralsei, this is Kris, and... So, what the hell are you doing in there? I am innocent, innocent! I just wanted to play a game! But the boring kings found such fun to be a trouble. As punishment, they craved to imprison my body. But I'm fast! Clever! They lost the chase and locked up their entire race. Building a prison around the whole world. Now I'm the only free one. Huh? Free? You're clearly the one behind bars. Things don't seem such from here, Lightners. Well, sounds like you don't need any help then. That is unso. I grow lonely in my little freedom. So, shall you play a game with me? I'll show you what it means to be free. We'll play a game. Find the key. I'll let you be free. Free! The key is hidden from the eyes. The old shopkeeper knows a secret. So, again, I mentioned this earlier in stream, but for those who weren't here for my rant, Jevil is a representation of the player. He believes himself to be free, because from his perspective, he is the only free one. Everyone else is confined to the bounds of the world. When in actuality, he's trapped in a cage. Just like we are. Because we believe we are free because we're in control, we're playing the game. When in actuality, we're locked by limitations of the game and the prophecy. I'm just going to use Defend for Ralsei and Susie. I have to spare with them on term because then I have because defending gets TP and pirouette costs TP, so therefore defending has a direct benefit, whereas sparing has none. Despite all my rage, I'm just a rat trapped in a cage. Peak. Oh god, here we go. So I'm worried about Rooting Rangers. I don't think they're spareable. I'm not sure if they are, to be fair. Field. Do they have Halloween Swore? I have the spooky sword, don't worry. Talk, strange prisoner. Sell, I don't need a revivement. Sorry Ralsei, I just sold your dinner. Waiter, one revivement, please. Bake sale. You say Jevil kind of foreshadows the weirder in Chapter 2 as well with the whole numbers game thingy. I mean, that's an interpretation. I don't necessarily agree with your interpretation, but I don't think it's like a bad one either. Like, my thing with like people's interpretation and theories is, does it benefit the narrative? And if it doesn't benefit the narrative, does it harm the narrative? If it doesn't harm the narrative, then like people can think what they want. Different interpretations are allowed. We're not all going to agree on the same theories. That's just the case of theorizing. Okay, so we're going in. I have the spin cake. The spin cake has more of a use than you might think. Because the spin cake, we can use it to give Susie and Ralsei more HP, which means Kris is being targeted less, which gives us more turns to survive. Is it kind of cheap? Yes, but I only get one of them, so it benefits me. The Choco Downs we have because that heals Kris the most in this chapter. I am sorry for coughing so much, I can't help it. You notice that we're not losing the chess piece pattern in the chapters. Chapter 1 has king, chapter 2 queen, chapter 3 has the knight. It's not a horse, but still, and chapter 4 has the tower piece. I mean, yeah, that is an interpretation. I think we're not going back to chess theory. To be fair, when you put it like that, is it that wrong? I mean, just because we were wrong about parts doesn't mean the whole thing is wrong. Like, we all thought the order would be rook, then bishop, then knight. We'd meet the knight in chapter 5, and then chapter 6 and 7 would be about pawns. Don't make a joke, don't make a joke, do not make a joke. I don't think it's impossible, so to speak. You will not make a joke. Good. My girlfriend is a teacher. I get the joke. I hear the joke enough as is. Okay, so we are going in. Spooky sword, white ribbon, and iron shackle. The white ribbon can be swapped with a dice brace. I just like feeling pretty. Full inventory of Choco Diamonds heals Kris the most. Spin Cake is for giving Susie and Ralsei more HP if they get low on HP, just so they can use more of meat shields continuously. Use the key. Don't need a chest piece named Asgore. Well, Asgore was near the church, and Kris comes from a religious family, therefore he's the bishop. Of course, we have Tennor's Nose. Tennor's Nose theory is peak, because Tennor's Nose theory being wrong isn't going to really harm Deltarune's narrative. That's the benefit of Tennor's Nose theory. You guys ready for this? Just to be safe, defend with Kris, and then spare with Susie, and... Isn't Jevil male? Just to be safe, I am not attacking turn 1. Pirouette, spare, and spare. And now we have to attack. I can actually, once we get to 100% TP, I'm going to start defending with Susie and Ralsei just for the sake of it. Ah, frick you. This is gonna be so slow. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. I'm already getting sloppy with this. Oh my god, I forgot that he like doesn't move on until he's like taken a certain amount of damage. Oh my god, this is really gonna be long. I forgot he has this mechanic. I honestly forgot he has this mechanic. To be fair, this does make it a lot easier for me. I probably should heal just to be safe. I'm going to. And then just defend and defend. To be fair, I've also lost count of the turns, which is not helpful. What turn are we on anyway? I'm gonna have to go back and watch back the fight just to count what turn I'm on. Okay, so that's turn 1. Okay. Turn 2. Turn 3. Turn 4. Turn... Either normal route or weird route. I'm gonna have to do normal route because weird route requires using Noelle, and I can't use Noelle as part of the rules. That was turn 5. Okay. Turn 6, turn 7, turn 8, turn 9, turn 10. Which means that turn just gone by I should have used. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm going to do a thing. I'm going to start again. Because I already bottled it. Alright, so I'm going to need to keep count of turns. Every 9th turn, the counter resets. Just remember that. Okay. This is going to take a while. So knew it would be a lot easier. It would have been, yeah, but I'm going to go for the... It's part of the fun. Right, defend, spare, and spare. Right. I don't start counting until we get past the 4th attack. I need to reset this live again because otherwise it's going to be throwing me off, not having not be live. That's turn 1. And now we pirouette, followed by a spare. I didn't mean to defend with Ralsei. Crap, it doesn't matter. We'll hit max TP anyway before the turn, so it really doesn't matter that much. Right. Okay. One misclick isn't going to kill me. Alright, so this is turn 4. Ralsei, you're not supposed to take that much damage. Jesus. Okay, well, Ralsei's downed. Which is fine. That was turn 4. This is turn 5.
I can do anything.
Okay. This is turn 6. That was turn 6. This is turn 7.
Chaos.
Oh, I can just defend now, can't I? That was turn 8.
Chaos.
This is turn 9. Don't make the joke. I'm not going to make the joke. What joke would I make? Is this turn 9? Okay, this is turn 9, I think. Okay, well, Ralsei's down. That's fine. Okay, and then this will be turn 1 again. We've reset back to turn 1.
Man, what?
Okay. Which means this should now. Yes! Right, good. Okay, well that's already a problem. So Kris now needs to heal. I'm gonna go Spin Cake because it means I get more HP on Susie and Ralsei. It's in the rules. I'm allowed to use those meat shields. They can be healed. There's just no benefit to it. There's no rule against me healing. So that's turn 3. Which means now we attack, defend, and defend.
I can do anything.
So that was turn 4 we just had. Which means this is turn 5. This is now turn 6.
I can do anything.
Frick. It's fine. Kris auto heals. Nothing against the rule of stalling turns. This is turn 7. This is turn 8.
I can do anything.
This is turn 9. We are back on turn 1. She really healed there, probably. Now we are back on turn 2. Pirouette. Defend. No need to defend there. That's gonna...
I can do anything.
Okay, well, Kris went down there. That's a problem.
Chaos, chaos.
I feel like I'm cheating with letting Kris revive every now and then. That's... So that's turn 3. This is turn 4 again.
I can do anything.
Turn 5 this
I
is.
can do anything.
This is turn 6.
Chaos, chaos. I can do anything.
Thank God it's targeting Ralsei, not Kris. This is turn 7.
I can do anything.
This is turn 8, I think.
I can do anything.
This is turn 8, which means this is turn 9. Means this is turn 1 again.
I can do anything.
Well. It was fun, wasn't it? It felt cheap letting Kris revive anyway, to be honest.
Chaos, chaos. Oh, 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 oh.
Reset the audio again. We'll make a new rule. If Kris goes down, we force a death. Because that felt so cheap. Letting Kris keep getting up and up again. You played Persona 3 Reload, you loved it, and it's your Deltarune. A game gave you very strong emotions. I am really glad you enjoyed Persona 3 Reload. I will play it on the channel at some point. Once we beat Silk Song, there's going to be a poll, which will be Bug Fables, Persona 3 Reload, and Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. Whichever wins the next game, and then it keeps going on until we've covered all 4 games. Because I want to play those 4 games on the channel the most. Right, that's turn 2. It's so much easier to do this when, like, I actually have the attacks to go off of. No weird route you get. Yeah, no weird route, because you have to use Noelle for that. Spare and spare. This is turn 4. Right, so this will be turn 5. I'm staying at the start of the turn so I know when to use my pirouettes.
I can do anything.
This is turn 6.
I can do anything.
This is turn 7. This is turn 8. This is turn 9.
I can do anything.
This is turn 1. This is turn 2.
Chaos, chaos.
This is turn 3.
I can do anything.
This is turn 4. This is turn 5.
I can do anything.
This is turn 6. This is turn 7. This is turn 8. This is turn 9. Screw you, stop giving me this attack, I hate it a lot. That's why. This is actually such a headache to do.
Chaos.
Requires so much focus. Do I recommend doing this challenge? You want to try it? Looks fun. I do recommend doing this challenge, but just be prepared to like get a bit of a headache doing it. Okay, so this is turn 3, yeah. Yeah, this is turn 3. Okay, there we go. This is turn 4.
Metamorphosis.
This is turn 5. I have to keep track now. This is turn 5. This is turn 6. This is turn 7. Alright, this is turn 8.
Chaos.
This is turn 9. I've got something in my eye, for God's sake. Why now? It's turn 9. Turn 1.
Chaos.
First hit and it's on Susie, which is fine. Alright, this is turn 2 again.
I can do anything.
Yeah, that was turn 3. This is turn 4. This is turn 5.
can do anything.
This is turn 6. Wow. Yeah, this is turn 7. Right, so this is turn 7. Gonna go for a spin cake here. This is turn 8.
Chaos, chaos.
Right, okay. This is turn 9.
I can do anything.
Back to turn 1. Really should have healed here. Pays off, but still should have should heal. Right, we're back to turn 2. Okay, well, yeah, this run temp's over. There we go, okay. I could have stalled, but nah. I could say Jevil is a Chaos King. No, he's a world revolving.
Chaos, chaos. Oh, 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 oh.
Such a good start! What an amazing start we're having. Why is he actively always targeting Kris? Like, it's always... I'm noticing he's targeting Kris a lot more than he usually does. Is it because Kris has higher defense? Is that why? Oh, thank God. A breather. That was turn 4. This is turn 5.
I can do anything.
This is turn 6. Turn 7. Feels about right for turn 7. Turn 8.
Chaos, metamorphosis.
Turn 9.
Metamorphosis.
Turn 1.
I can do anything. Metamorphosis.
So that was turn 2 just now.
I can do anything.
Too soon. God damn it. So that was turn 3. This is turn 4. Of course I get hit. This is turn 5.
I can do anything.
Turn 6. Turn 7. Turn 8. Turn 9. Turn 1.
I can do anything.
Turn 2.
I can do anything.
Turn 3.
I can do anything.
Turn 4.
I can do anything.
Turn 5. Turn 6. Turn 7.
Metamorphosis.
Turn 8.
Metamorphosis.
Okay, it runs over.
Chaos. Chaos. I can do anything.
That was the best attempt so far. Just auto heal. I'm changing the rules. I can't. I changed the rules from the second attempt. I can't just let Kris stall. Kris has to be alive at all times. That's kind of the rule for me now. It just feels wrong. I need to like take a break because my eyes are actually hurting a bit, so I'm gonna just cut to a break for now. We'll come back in a second. I'll see you guys in a moment. Alright, we're back. We can do it sooner than we think. Jevil just needs to collab. Oh yeah, if only he would. This is turn 1. It feels weird having this part of the music play during this attack at the start. I'm so used to it not playing here. Spare and spare. I do think the pirouette on turn 9 is helping a lot. It means that any like leftover like HP we lose from it is just a lot easier to recover. To be fair, it is going a lot better than before, I'd say. Can you stop saying that I have a bitrate of 0 on my live stream, because I don't. I need to fix the audio as well, to be fair. There we go. What if I no-hit Jevil right now, Kris only? Then I count it for the no-hit right and we continue with that at some point. I have evidence of it. But if I have no evidence of it, then, you know. My rule is, with no-hit Jevil, is that if I do eventually at some point accidentally no-hit Jevil, it counts for the actual run, because, like, in that run I have everything I'd want. I don't even know if I still have the save file for it, to be fair, thinking about it. I might have deleted it by accident. If I did, oops. Oh, we're on turn 4. I need to keep track. Okay, yeah, it's turn 4. Because he says, let's meet the Devil's Knife. Yeah, I thought it was minus 16. I thought it was 4 pirouettes, I think. Just Google. I really should keep Deltarune wiki tab just open at all times so I don't have to type it in every time. Because if I type in Jevil, I have to, like, dive down and search for the actual Deltarune wiki rather than the fandom site. Because the fandom site is awful. Yeah, I don't care. Where's the strategy part? Yeah, phase strategy, pirouette. Pirouette rotation. Until already below minus 16. Unless already below minus 16. So yeah, minus 17 is the peak. And he starts at 0, doesn't he? He starts at... He has 5 defense. So you can do it quite a bit. So he goes to 1, then he goes to... Then he goes to minus 3, then minus, then minus 7, then minus 12, not minus 12, minus 11, minus 15, minus 19 is the lowest you can get to, okay. Which is a total of, so 1... minus 3, minus 7, minus 11, minus 15. Yeah, 6 pirouettes is... yeah. You start making a version of Nurgly Flower General for it, yeah, you end up using him for Integrity, and then realize that Integrity has the 2-2. You already used Nurgly's... You're using his skirt thingy. That was turn 4, this is turn 5.
I can do anything.
Yeah, this is turn 5. It's turn 6.
Metamorphosis.
Turn 6. This is turn 7. So, I have a thought. I'm gonna test it. This may be the worst idea I've ever had. It is the worst idea I've ever had. That's turn 7, this is turn 8. Frick. This is turn 8 we're about to go into now. Turn 8, Choco Diamond. Spare and spare. This is turn 9. Turn 9. This is turn 1. You say my idea's failed. Yeah, but if we get to a point where we can swap again, Kris will end up with 110 HP. Trust me, it's smart. It's smart. This is turn 1.
Metamorphosis.
This is turn 2. Okay, now this is turn 3.
Metamorphosis.
Turn 4.
I can do anything.
Turn 6.
I can do anything.
Right, okay. Turn 7. That was turn 6. Frick, I missed one. Just gotta dodge everything, just gotta dodge everything, just gotta dodge everything. Alright, okay. This is turn 7. Give me Susie's HP! Please! To be fair, we're in a better position than we were before, at least.
I can do anything.
Hearts, diamonds, I can do anything. He says only doing diamonds. Right, so that was turn 8. This is turn 9. Okay, so it wasn't turn 9. That was turn... God damn it. Right, okay. Never let me cook again. Have fun with never getting Susie's HP on Kris. We'll keep trying. Defend. Spare. Spare.
Chaos, chaos.
Kris, I think it's a personal. Jeez. Frick you. Frick you. Frick you. Frick you. How does it feel to get hurt? Turn 3. I missed. Turn 4. It's very windy outside.
Metamorphosis.
Right, okay, this is turn 5.
Chaos, chaos.
This is turn 6. I'm gonna play it safe, actually. Well, no, I don't need to play it safe.
I can do anything.
Be risky, don't play it safe, ever. Never take... Always take risks. Right, this is turn 7. Should be. God damn it, Kris!
Chaos, chaos.
Just freaking end me now. I don't want to do this anymore. A perfect 10.
Chaos, chaos. Metamorphosis.
Turn 2.
I can do anything.
Oh my god, we got the pirouette freaking one before we actually got... Jevil got more tired before we actually... Oh my god, there is no way. You know, I'm gonna play it safe, because I like playing things safe. Also, I need to make sure Kris doesn't die here, which would be, you know, a lot helpful. Okay. That was turn 3. Now we're on turn 4.
I can do anything.
Now we're on turn 5. Now this is turn 6.
I can do anything.
Now this is turn 7. Yes! Frickin' yes! We did it, guys! Kris has 110 HP! Oh, yes! Worth it! Worth it! It is worth it! Now lock in. I'm gonna lock in as much as I can. Right, so that was turn 7. Okay. This is turn 8. Why am I sparing with Kris? Okay. Right. I will take my free heal, thank you. It's turn 9. If I have any damage, I might as well do that because it just makes sense to do. Right, and then... We're on turn 1 now, yeah? Yeah, okay. This is turn 2. Right. Right, so that was turn 3, this is turn 4.
I can do anything.
This is turn 5. Okay. Turn 6.
I can do anything.
Turn 6. This is to this point. Frick. Now we're on turn 7. Don't use pirouette no matter what. Okay. Frick. Lock in. Do I still have the cake? I don't have the cake anymore. We're on turn 8. Gonna be safe and have a choco down with Kris. Just to be at full health. Yep, Susie goes down. Ralsei goes down. I'll take the pirouette just so that Susie and Ralsei get back up. And they can take more hits for us. Not many more hits, but a few more is better than none. Okay, turn 1.
I can do anything.
If you could not do that, that'd be nice, you know? Okay. We're on turn 2. I am worried. and I should be worried. Because if I get hit here, it's over. The run's done. Don't get hit. Alright, okay. Not a pirouette, because a pirouette on turn 3 is less invincibility frames, which is very bad. Heal with Kris, spare and spare.
Chaos.
Oh god. I'm bad at all these attacks, to be fair. I don't really practice the phase 3 ones that much. Then turn 4, we can attack. $130. That's a lot. Frick. Susie's down. Susie's down. Turn 5, yeah? This is turn 5. Waiting for the confirmation. Okay, yep. Turn 5. Turn 6, I'm going to be overly cautious here. Turn 6 usually heals a random party member, but I don't want to not heal Kris. So I'm going to play it safe. And I'm going to just make sure. If you could not do that, it'd be nice. I'd appreciate it a lot. Right, okay, Kris is the only one alive, which is fine. This is turn 7, just attack here. Right. Oh god. There's a lot that goes on in this attack that I don't like that much. One hit's fine. This is turn 8. Oh. Ho 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 ho. Right, this is turn 9. Pirouette. And spare. Oh boy, this is gonna be the fun one. Frick. Right. That was turn 1. No, it was turn 9. This is turn 1. Attack. Because he does his fake out here, doesn't he? Right, so we should be fine with this one. Now we enter the fun zone where we use random attacks after this. This is True and Neo Chaos. We can't die here, at least. Pirouette, spare. I think that was a no-hit. This is turn 3.
Chaos, metamorphosis.
Jevil's tired, but we can't pacify him. This is, try using Ralsei's pacify. Thanks, game. You had a layer of text that I don't need. Ah, freaking boys and girls one. We on turn 5 now? This is turn 6. I think we can pirouette here. Good, yes! Alright, okay. Kris at full health. Susie and Ralsei down, that's not good. Playing it safe, keeping Kris at full health. Right, this will be turn 8 we're going into now. Fucking final chaos, god damn it. Thankfully I get the heal after this, so that's good. Right, pirouette now. Perfect 10. I can do anything. I think I get the easier ones.
I can do anything.
Oh boy, I'm not good at this one.
I can do anything.
Yep, please target Ralsei, thank you. Makes things 10 times easier for me. I don't know who's being targeted here. Wasn't paying attention. It was Ralsei, okay. We're so close. Which one is it? Frick, it's this one. Frick. Play it safe, play it safe, play it safe. I know. Hold on. How close are we? I think one hit might do it. I'm gonna take the risk. If we lose, it's my fault. Yes! What fun! You're fast, strong, but they're yet faster, yet stronger. The hand of the night is drifting forward. Soon, the queen returns, and hell's roar bubbles from the depths. Lightness, can you stop it? Either way, a mischief, a chaos. Lightness from inside your little cell. Take me into your strongest. The longest Jevil fight ever, the most useless Jevil fight ever, but we did it! All that's something we can't even use. It'll be worth it in Chapter 5, trust me. Having all Shadow Crystals will be so worth it. Flora one. Frickin' hell. If only we could have spared. Frick off! Can we even convince? Can we, like, even... Oh, I can spare, okay. But we'll spare with Kris, and then we'll do extra spares with these guys. Oh. Good thing I saved after Jevil. I'm gonna double check that because that was Susie doing, okay. Did save. So I'm gonna have to, reload because the spare did something. I didn't want the spare to do something. You wanna do all chakras? I'm gonna do Ghost. Yeah, I'm gonna do no equipment for it. It because I know it's a challenge I've done before, but it still kind of counts as a, yeah, just being. Right, okay, here's the plan. Go down. Come back up. Get hit, but we know it's possible now, so I'm gonna have to defend with these two. Hold on, is it sparing twice that does it? Because that means... Oh, it's sparing twice that does it. Okay. Got ya. Got ya, okay. Sparing twice is what does it, so it means it's possible. So we literally just have to sit here. Like, hopefully I can just avoid the enemy, which is what I'm trying to do right now. No, we can't. Alright. Okay, spare. You guys ready for this pain? I'm not doing this more than once against these guys. Thank God they don't target you after that. Are you gonna, like... do the thing? I have to oh my god. I have to convince, then just sit here and let them do the thing. Spare with Kris. Miss with these two. Convince. So does convince do like 50%? Is that what it does? Yeah, convince is 50%. Okay, alright, fair enough. God, I really wish they adapted Chapter 1 just so you could actually see the mercy meter. I get why they didn't, but like... it would be so much more convenient. Just to know this kind of stuff. I know with Kris we can flatter to get them to spare. Hi. Apologize profusely. Your violence against a single Rudin was forgiven. Therefore, I have not been violent towards the Rudins. Jigsawries and C-Round, yeah, but not the Rudins. I'm learning more about this game as I play it in this challenge, so that's interesting to know. Who's there? For context, I said that my throat was hurting, and therefore, rules of his mouth taped shut. That's why he sounds so off. That didn't hurt as much as my actual rules voice. I can imagine to people who don't know that would have seemed very strange. Flirt. That sounds like a bit Rogue Warrior kind of game. We spare. I was wondering what was happening. Yeah, I did. I was meant to explain the context beforehand, but that is the context. Basically, my rules voice is very shouty and very loud, and it hurts my throat a bit. So because I don't have the best throat right now, I chose to do that. Flirt. And then flirt again, because it gives me the easier attack for one turn, for an extra turn. Pretty sure I was nice to all the Hathies. Whoever looks at you kindly, your sins against Hathi were forgiven. Yeah, I don't think I was mean to Hathi at all. Even that kind of hurts my voice, to be fair. There is no escaping this man's pain. Can we see it? Fun times were had by all. Right. Reviveman. What do I have item-wise? I have the club switch. Second party member is the healer. Unfortunately, the Cage mission was destroyed. First party member, your dancing party soundtrack. We were nice to you. We were nice to as many people as we could be nice to in this game, which is good. Hi, I don't really need a revivement. You can have it. Thank you for the money. That's gonna bite me in the ass later, isn't it? We get to a rules fight, like in Chapter 7, and because we gave rules a revivement, it's gonna have a knock-on effect, and it's gonna take twice as long to beat him. Nothing here is actually useful for me, to be honest. Oh, God. What I will do, though, is I'm gonna go back and get the spin cake and also get the some other stuff. A few extra healing items. I'm gonna fight King, and I'm probably gonna, like... I don't know how I'm gonna handle it, because I have to probably, like, save in front of King. No, I'll finish Chapter 1. I'm not gonna go around talking to everyone, unfortunately. As much as I want to. Get the spin cake, get some choco diamonds. To be fair, I think the clubs are just kind of worthless. It's only 30 HP on everyone. I don't really need it. I'm probably going to keep just one just for the sake of having it. Ah, damn it. Convince. The real question is, could you valiantly beat King before the end of turn 15? Oh god, I freaking hope so. If you do the math, I'll have a look at King's HP. Because I'll have his combat information yet. 2,800. Yeah, I don't think we can, because I think, like, Kris only does, like, 100, maybe, roughly. Yeah, I don't think we can physically do it. Flatter. Hello, we're still here. We beat Jevil. It was a great moment. Honestly, I thought this challenge was going to take, like, a lot longer with Jevil, and it's going to take age with the night, but, like... Next Wednesday to still be streaming, usually in stream by now. I mean, it's not been 4 hours yet. 4 hours is where I, like, limit myself off to. Did I get Kris' Susie HP? Yes, the second we got it, it was the run. It was so good when we got it. I locked in. Genuinely, I actually do recommend going back and watching that because it was so good. Spare Hathy. King's defense stat is only at 0. Yeah, it's only at 0, so we're gonna be doing like a sizable amount of damage. Pretty decent amount, I'd say. I do want to finish chapter 1 this stream. If it means I'm streaming for a bit longer than I usually would, then it is what it is, sort of thing. Convince. These fights take so much longer. I try to avoid as many as I can, to be honest, like... Flatter... I'm worried about accidentally hitting them with, like, Susie or Ralsei. I know they have, like, not really high attack, and they'll probably do, like, very low damage, but, like... I'm just eternally worried about doing that. Which is why I don't like the fight, either. I mean, Jevil has more defense than King in game. Because Jevil has 5 defense and King only has 0. Alright, now what items do I have anyway? That's the wrong one. Okay, I need to buy about 3 Choco Diamonds. Because they are still currently the best healing item for Kris. That will change come chapter 2, roughly. It then becomes Susie tea. And then we can just sell the tea at the end of the chapter. And then we'll be having deluxe dinners because that's the best one for Kris. And then chapter 4 comes around, we'll just use whatever. Okay, so bake sale. Wrong freaking thing. Almost nothing you do is intentional. Twisted Rune's creation with a large amount of contents for an accident. You made chapter 2 based around D&D on complete accident. You don't even know how much about D&D. Thank goodness your Deltarune group has someone who DMs. That does help a lot. To be fair, I know a lot about. I know a chunk about D&D, but most of my D&D knowledge comes from like horror stories, or like Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know loads about it, but like. Honestly, I would genuinely love if you, like... I would say don't release all of Twisted Rune at once. I'd say go chapter by chapter. Like, I'd say release chapter 1 first, and then, like, have a stalled out process of it. Huh? It's the enemy from earlier. His crown looks different. It looks the same. Oh no! It looks like it's in pain! It looks the same! Bow. Huh? That hardly did anything. How you pushed that off that crown? Crown is 18% loose. Whatever can we do, Kris? Hey. I feel awful having to do this. This is so bad. Oh, bow. Sometimes this isn't key, Kris. It'll be hard, but we can do it. Hey, you guys! Stop making me feel bad! No, it's Toby. I'm just doing a challenge. God, Toby, why? Why would you do this to me? I feel like a horrible person. I actually feel so bad. But you... At least your ears are safe. This is my punishment for the 20-minute useless Jevil fight. I would have to do this anyway, though. God, oh, frickin' hell. Well, I've got about 12 minutes to finish the entire thing. I'm going to apologize, King. We're skipping your dialogue. Because anything you say doesn't matter, because you're a dick. Lancer is fearing for his life. I don't care that you're not actually going to throw him off. Lancer thinks you are, so you're a dick. What a horrible person this guy is. Alright, well I have to actually, like, spare with these guys now. I'm beating up King because it's fun. Yeah, we do 98 with a crit, yet there is no way we are beating King through violence. Am I gonna steal him with punching bag? Absolutely. Getting TP doesn't matter, so I'm not even going to try and graze some of these. Chaos King is good music. It is so underrated as well, like, I don't see it on, like, anyone's top list. Like, I know the music of the game gets elevated, but, like... I love Chaos King, but I hate Kings. That's my opinion. I think it's swapping King's Chain just with Queen's control plugs. The plug hazard, Queen... Such the plug hazard, Queen would have a tail based on the charger since she's an old Game Boy that the batteries have run low on. That's a cool idea. Yikes. Okay, that's first hit of the entire run. Oh, thank God I can defend with these guys now. I mean, no, I can't because it still has HP reduction, to be fair. Still has damage reduction, not HP reduction. HP reduction, what doing to the King right now? That's a yikes. Fall before the chain of justice. You missed. You're just one of the best TP gaining attacks, but I don't need TP for this fight, so... Oh my god, he's actually getting lower defense now, that's nice. Because that should not have done like that much. Yeah, he's getting way lower defense. That did not go well. And there we go. King is very simple. There's a few things I need to do in the light world. You know what you don't like about King is the up and down shaking attack hurts your ears. That is kind of a problem with it. So, yeah, the only enemies we actually hurt in the end was Sea Round, who can't be spared, Jigsaw Reese can't be spared, and the Pond Men could be spared, but Susie made that an absolute nightmare to do. You have to actually dodge them in the field. So this is the best we could do. Chapter 1 is not completable pacifist with just Kris, unfortunately. But at the very least, you can get pretty damn close to it. There was so many AUs Undertale, it's a shame because you love Undertale AUs. Well, the thing is, with that, is that we don't really have as many swaps as we can do right now, because, like, a lot of characters haven't been introduced yet. So, like, for example, Chapter 5, 6, and 7 are all not out yet. Wait, Susie's teeth normally yellow except when she laughs? Yeah, Susie's teeth are very inconsistent, same with her eyes. Like, sometimes they're white, sometimes they're yellow. There is no sense to it. By the way, having this many Choco Dimes is completely useless. I didn't need to use a single one against King. That's how easy King is. There's genuinely a lot of times where Susie's teeth are yellow and a lot of times where they are white. If you want to, like, actually look at all the times where Susie's teeth are yellow and or white, you can go to Sprite as resource for Deltarune and just look at the Susie sprite sheets. Her teeth are whichever colour Toby wants them to be. Yeah, Toby does not know what a colour picker is, and it shows. He just picks a colour and says, "Eh, close enough." Susie has heterochromia, but instead of two different coloured eyes, they just flip between two colours. How would I rank Attack of the Killer Queen for Deltarune tracks? It's up there as one of the best. It's not my personal favourite, but like it's still a 10 out of 10 track. The Sprite as resource has been so insanely helpful for Twister's Route. I actually use Sprite as resource for my thumbnails. So all of the like character sprites you see, I just rip them off that and just make them transparent backgrounds and then just size them up to fit. It is such a useful resource for like so many people. And we'll call Toriel. Okay, we need to get the light candy, we need to put the egg in the right place. Yeah. So I need to go up here. Hi, Noelle. Nothing down there really for us. Nothing. I will go say hi to Alfie just so she's not terrified that we weren't okay. Hold on. One of the most underrated jokes in the game. Monster Teen, Snowy, and Jockington playing handball. I'll just let that one sink in. You don't see any huge obstacles for Chapter 2 except something near taking a decade. I will tell you one huge obstacle. Ambulance. It has one act, and that act requires Noelle. And when you don't, and when you have Susie and Ralsei in the party, that act requires. You don't have a solo Kris act. Snow isn't unfair advantage, yet his arm-like appendages. I'm actually gonna look up Spamped and Neo just to see what the best strategy is for Spamped and Neo. Pacifism. Yeah, cool. Snap as action orange increase momentum. If the party snaps to the rest. If party member snaps when the rest of the party is downed, then snap desperately instead of increase the miss by 4%. Due to a glitch, this does not happen if the rest of the last party member standing prior to version 1.08. Snap all increases mercy by 7%. Destroy all, Destroying the heart in the chained heart attack increases mercy by 3% if no damage has been dealt to Spamped and Neo outside the weird route. Power of Neo final attack increases mercy by 5% if no damage has been dealt on the weird route. If using Axe, get as many snap all commands as possible. Okay, oh yeah, alright, so it's just a strategy. Okay, so having, so I have a strategy now for Spamped and Neo, and that is get Susie and Ralsei downed as quickly as possible. I mean, I can get as close to a pacifist run as possible, is what I can do. Open fridge, put the egg in the fridge. Yeah, cool, give me the flowers. I'll give them to Toriel in a bit. We'll go see Onion San too, because I might be able to have like an actual conversation with them later. But I do want to see them at least. Hey there, notice you were here. It's me, of course I'm real popular, I just don't have any friends. Hi Des, I'll be your friend. December holiday. What's Chris's name? Chris's name is Kris or Hippopotamus. Please someone vote. We have 4 votes. If you're watching, please vote, because I need someone to change to give a sway to this, because I don't think anyone's changing their opinion at this point. God damn it, 2 people. 2 people realized the poll and voted, and now we have an even split. God damn it, guys. This is the benefit of being a small streamer. You get funny moments like this. Okay, 7 votes, 7 people are here. Hippopotamus wins. Hippopotamus is the name. Hippopotamus, that's you. Big name, but it's worth it. Oh, excuse me, I got to introduce myself. Actually, since no one talked to me, I forgot my own name. Hippopotamus, can you give me a name? You know what time it is, guys! Another poll. This time with 4 options. If we get a tie here, I will lose my mind. Onion... Azrael... Second... Beauty... Or disgusting... Why does someone not flush toilet after a shit? It's fucking one of yous. Disgusting! Well done, guys. You're doing great. Why are we all picking disgusting? You are all awful. Six votes, and we have 3 for disgusting and 1 for everything else. Please don't make me do this. Please don't make me do it. Does saying disgusting make him leave you? I have to know. Chapter 1. Name the Onion, Beauty, or Azrael. The second results in the misremembering that names Onion, Bootis, and Cereal, respectively. After talking with them, Onion asked Kris to come back next day, so tell a friend. Guys, I'm not okay, alright, so I've looked it up. Calling them disgusting basically cuts off any contact with them in Chapter 2. So, because the reason I talk to them now is to essentially give them an actual name, I am going to actually restart the poll. Now, I understand you guys want me to call Onion disgusting, but I feel like... because I want to actually talk to them in this run. So I'm going to do the poll again and give all the options. Except for disgusting, because I think Onion was going to win anyway, but like... I am actually sorry about that guy. If I knew, I wouldn't have put disgusting as an option. Is there that? What is Onion's pronouns anyway? It's not listed on the wiki. Onion, some pronouns. Oh my god, they're Shadow the Hedgehog. They don't have pronouns. Anyway, 7 votes. Azrael, second one. Onion-san doesn't have pronouns. You will only refer to Onion-san by name. Azrael the second. God, I'm gonna have to freaking make an edit of that. Ezra the Second, because death. Yeah, absolutely. Ezra the Second sounds familiar. It feels like a memory. Yeah, because you're your December holiday. It feels like that good boy that threw those good cornflakes in the water for me. Wait, what was the name? Cereal? Yeah, I love cereal. Bathe me in flakes. Then give me a name. I'll cherish it. You hear? High potato mask. That's your name, right? Yeah, sure. Why'd the pole reappear again after I closed it? Tell them tomorrow something you're gonna tell a friend. Come back tomorrow soon. You hear? Yeah, I made a theory that Onion Sun is Death reincarnated. If you want to, like... It is one of the greatest theories I've ever made. Hi, Noelle. Susie. She eats chalk. I need to fix the audio again, because it decides when to glitch out on me. Fabulous untouched breakfast. Hyper potato mask. Flowers, take them. Making a pleasant floral spell. Somehow its fluorescence increased. Well, I'm gonna end stream this after Kris does their cool thing because a certain song gets copyrighted, and as much as I know that I can at least win the frickin' dispute cases I put, I don't want to risk it. I'm already gonna probably have to do one for Field and Hopes and Dreams, but like, yeah, I will say now that I think there's a new like spokesperson at Materia, I've noticed that disputing claims is a lot quicker. You wonder how the frick you're gonna make a near anagram of Natalie for Twisted Runes since Kris is a near anagram of Frisk. Just look at the letters and yeah, see how that works. Noelle, Susie, eat chalk. That would be a very interesting conversation. It wouldn't be. Yeah, I'm so glad Sebastian Wolf's gone. Sebastian Wolf is what you would come up with if you were picking a name for an evil Toby Fox. Like, you can't convince me otherwise that is what evil Toby Fox would be called. Speaking of evil. Yeah, alright, time to mute stream so I can say my proper goodbyes, because if I don't mute stream, I'm gonna get copyrighted. Cool. Alright, well, that was a fun, chapter 1. I can't believe we actually beat Jevil. That is, impressive. Yeah, I'm sorry I have to mute this, because if I don't, I'm gonna get copyrighted, and I don't have to deal with the claim. I'll have to anyway, Field Hopes and Dreams, but, like, this one's so easy to just get rid of. Yeah, this was actually a lot more fun than I thought it was going to be. I'm surprised how fun Joe was. Next stream. The next stream for this challenge will be next Tuesday. But I am going to be streaming on Thursday with more Silk Song to try and get through that. But yeah, no, like, this is probably one of the most fun things doing Deltarune. I didn't realize how fun this would be, and how actually challenging Jevil is now. I'm actually proud of myself for coming up with the HP swapping strategy. I don't know how many attempts that was, though. I'll have to go back and check. It's a lot easier to count than the freaking night no equipment challenge I did. Anyway, it's been fun. I will see you all Thursday, hopefully, and I will see you next Tuesday for more of this. Bye for now.